Yo, what up, Nero? All right. Um, I have options to make. There is a way to not take damage from Zoshia's shockwave, and that is from Windproof. Windproof, you do not take damage from it, which is interesting. I tested it with peak performance on, so uh, I know for a fact that you don't take damage because I didn't see the notification pop up. But you need max, which is the problem. And ingot gives you two. But I have to remove my chest and my pants. So if I remove my chest and pants and then I get the talisman, that only gives me constitution 2. What up, Doc? Go back to dual blades. Dual blades is fun in this game. Uh, well, can I get Ray Dow? Does Ray Dow's helmet gives me constitution? Just try to see if I can replace the burst with constitution. Latent power. Does anything else give you constitution? I don't think so. I think constitution's fine for low rank Zoshia. Because I didn't notice the difference between high rank and low rank, the amount of times they shoot fireballs in a row. High rank spams that shit. Or I could just keep constitution and just use farcasters. What is better? Because, I mean, I do lose out on damage if I do Farcast. Because the first time, when he does it the first time, I can get a Dragon Piercer off when I clear the 4 rocks. And then when he does it the second time, uh, he he'll explode the other rocks that I could use for damage. Reaction based, it's pretty easy to get off. It's very easy to know when he goes into the Latchon mode because A, the music changes, and B, his head will regenerate, and he'll roar, then his head regenerates if you break it, and then he'll go. It's very easy to tell for that one. And then the other one, he hugs himself. So you have a pretty big window to Farcaster. And you don't take damage from the roar, it's only the shockwave. But I do have to be fast. But I do lose out on damage if I Farcasts. Windproof 4, you don't take damage when you have max windproof from the shockwaves. I tested it out with peak performance, so I knew if I lose like a second of health, it didn't go down when I had max windproof. Let's just craft it. from Talisman. I can only get level 1. Level 2 is from Kaku, I believe. Guardian Doshiguma Fang. Where do you get Fang from? Guardian Doshiguma Fang. Wound ours. I'd have to kill. I'd have to kill one. One level over. I think I'm forced to get the talisman. Because you only get 2 from Ingot, and Ingot's the only thing in low rank that gives it. I mean, I don't think I have a decoration. Is there a good decoration farm in low rank? I don't think there is there? Investigations, yeah, don't even give it. Just get lucky. And you can't actually, yeah, you can't actually meld until you... So did I kill the Guardian Doshiguma or what? Or do I just far cast? Is there any trading items that I can meld? Or... I don't know. For HR. There's better armor sets for HR, I guess. Maybe I just farcast. Keep my current build and just farcast. Nata doesn't give you anything to high rank, right? Or can you check Nata in low rank for trading? No, you can't. What up, Lilith? See how manageable? True. Okay, let's just farcast. Because also, I'll get a lot of decorations in high rank, so I don't think... And I only need windproof for him, so... I'm gonna charge. No, he regen that. What? Did my arrow hit that? Can you crawl this way, please? Oh shit, I don't have any ammo. I get the wound or the weak spot? I got the weak spot. And he regenerated the wound. Damn, last one, Jerry. No. There's one. wound. Get me off this wall. Holy shit. Oh, he didn't flinch. Okay, now the second one is the least predictable. I do not want to. Is it clear? Now can I sneak attack him? There we go. Maybe I kill him before he does the second one? Did I take damage from that? I should've. Uh, I need a, I need a VOD review that. Let's get a VOD review going. Use a potion. It said I had 150 health, but it could have regenerated. But I didn't stumble. Usually you stumble. Where's my... Does it give me red? I don't even know. It's too small of damage to even see if there's red. It gives you like 1 damage. You could tell usually when it shakes. What? Okay, can I go in 1080p? Thank you. Enhancing. Enhancing. I go into focus strike. Oh, did focus strike didn't push me? Oh my god, I didn't take damage. Wait, let me just watch it in like slow speed. So I shoot twice, then I lock on. I wait to try and stagger him. So you do it too early, it won't stagger. I do it. I realize, oh shit, the move he's doing. I'm still in focus. He pushes. Yeah, my health bar doesn't go down. It doesn't shake. It doesn't do anything. It's because I didn't get pushed. Huh. All right. That is crazy. You can negate it. Yeah, true. That is if I'm not on. I was also not on top of a crystal. If I was on top of a crystal and then I go out of it, I would probably get hit because the explosion of it. So I got super, super, super lucky. What the fuck? Okay. He's at skulls. He shouldn't do it again. At least I hope not. All right. Just gonna eat this. There we go. Holy shit. We killed him pretty fast. That cancel was crazy though. That was okay. That was the luckiest thing I think that has ever happened to me in Monster Hunter. What the fuck? That was insane. For high rank, I should have wind res in high rank. Not only did I not know that focus attacking doesn't give you damage in that attack, but I was in the right position as well. Also, I'm guaranteed win res because I can just meld it. Like I just get it straight up. Sub 30 low rank. Not bad. Not bad. Honestly, 20. It's like one. Actually, I don't know how many quests I did in total. I should look at my guild card, actually. I was going to say 1.5 hits per assignment. But I did a good amount of grinding. Ah, yes. The classic low poly Fabius. RuneScape. It does look like RuneScape when it's so low poly. Unlucky you're not ready for road. There's definitely a luck factor, although, for road, there's road upgrades. You can get, like, different stats while on road. You get, like... I forgot what these stats are. There's, like, a luck stat that you could upgrade. There's, like, an attack stat upgrade. There's a whole upgrade thing. For that and for, wait, your first one was hard? You got a Resurrect on your... Wait, first floor? Like, first path. Very first choice. Wait, which road... Was that single player road or multiplayer? First road should be easy. It's normally between like hardcore Rathian and like hardcore Kezu. You were on your own. Usually the single player one should be easier normally. But yeah, there's upgrades for road and then there's upgrades for Dure Madeira as well. That only like apply to when you're in there. But road is pretty fun. Road does get super difficult though. Past floor like 10 or 12. I think 12 is when Zeniths start appearing. And you need to get certain floor numbers for certain items, which is annoying. There's like items locked behind like floor level 100 that you can't buy. Won't even see floor 5. And I feel like floors 1 through 6. I think. I think. I think either 6 or 7, you're like guaranteed to fight an Elder Dragon or something. Then floor 8 or 9, you're guaranteed to fight an exotic. Or big chance, at least. I don't even need trank bombs. They're gonna give me trank bombs for this. Talk to Alma.
では出発しましょうか。それとも別のクエストを確認しますか？はい。
Does your guys' server have a working Sky Corridor? Sky Corridor is really, really fun. But I don't know if every server has one. Working. Corridor quests. Well, there's Dure Madeira, which is also a corridor quest that you could get from Road. Or I think some servers have it just unlimited. Haven't tried it. I prefer Sky Corridor over Road. I guess a gimmick. I mean, Road's more important because of the Road shop, but Sky Corridor is awesome. This says question mark. Yep. Yep, this is high rank. Just got done with Zoshia. Yeah, I killed Zoshia by luck. I got saved by the most luckiest thing ever. And a hunt question mark. Yeah, that's it. Sky Corridor quest, I'm pretty sure it's just explore the Sky Corridor, it says. Anyone clip it? No, I don't think so. It's at like the 20-minute mark or something, I think. The buy my own order cutscene. It was cool. I like the hunters voice acting in Japanese a lot more. You get hit in the my own order cutscene. Okay. I don't have a health bar in the cutscene, so. Goddess protection rocked, and I took 0 damage. Alright, time for hell. This is gonna be harder than Zoshia. This is gonna be awful. I'm not really good at Chaku in this game. I forgot, what do I do? I forgot my practice already. I don't remember what I do for the one attack. when he puts his chin in the ground. Run? I don't think that was it. I don't even know if I ever found a solution. I still have the Suja mail on, which is very nice. This is not gonna be good. Still getting the Cuckoo armor. We'll see. We'll see. I could just stick with low rank Raidao. That works for me. I like that plan. Kaku's is better. Who knows? Maybe I get really, really lucky. I can trap spam. How many traps do I have? 3 and 8. Can I craft more shocks? What up, Brickman? Oh yeah, what decoration did I get? Ballistics. Artillery. Punishing draw. Ballistics it is. DMC 4 for the second time. Nice. You gonna unlock Dante Must Die mode? Is it still called Dante Must Die mode in DMC 4? Nero Must Die. A tar in my eyes. I really don't know how hard Dante Must Die is in 4. I've only seen people play Dante Must Die on 3 and 1. Yeah, Kaku got me with this stupid ass running move. When he puts his head in the ground. I don't really remember how I deal with that. I think I just spam back. dodge into him. I remember perfect dodging into him's bad because he curves in. I think I just trap spam here. Trap and flash spam. Final Sanctus boss. Is that the... Is that the really big one, or is it the old man that you fight inside? The old man. I also hated the statue boss, it was kind of boring. The one, like, before that. Are these small monsters gonna kill me? Oh my god, move. Oh. Passing the apexes, yeah. No, small monsters are... It depends which small monster, but most of them are menaces. The crocodile, the Pteranodos, and Nursilla hatchlings are all really annoying to deal with. Wait, also I wanted to look at my profile. I had 27 with 22 quests complete. Wait, only one optional. What? That's not right. What? Think it is? Didn't I do 2 Balaharas? I did a Balahara. And then I killed Hirabami. Didn't I kill the Hirabami? So it is like 1.2, 1.3 hits per quest. Not bad. Oh yeah, it wasn't guild recognized. That's stupid. Will Kaku bring me to 30? Zoshia couldn't, but can the chicken? Bring me to 40! Eh, it's possible. I was expecting like 70 to 100 hits by now, so you know what? I'm fine with that. An over under. Oh god. Well, this specific Kaku, I mean. Not if I grind. FPS? It jumps from like 40 to 60. Um, at least the Kakus leave when they're done, unlike Hirabama. And they stay gone. Bro. Oh no. This move. What is it, 35 or 40? 35, oh god. What do I do? I was gonna save the wound for when he does the move, but I didn't think he was gonna do it that early, and then he just said, I'm doing it now, fuck you.
再び調査に行く場合はクエストカウンターから受注をお願いします。
Is there anything that can help me out here? I think it's just trap spamming. I have to get lucky. Redeems? I got nothing for redeems. I don't know what to redeem. Great Jaggy Cry redeem? Guess that's not too bad. Although I don't really know how to do that. Choose a monster to hunt in any game? Yeah, let me just drop what I'm doing to hunt fucking Burning Freezing or Resurrect. Hey, can you fight Generation 1 Crimson Fatalis? Thanks. What's the restriction? I just restrict the entirety of Frontier. $500% Teostra again. Hey, if it's a low rank 1 star, sure. Late game? Oh, so I could just nuke everything. Supremacy, only Supremacy and below, and I'm just allowed to nuke everything. Pooped them. Different monster under game. You guys are just gonna like do. You guys are just gonna say try. Try or dose. Try dose or Frontier. Monster Hunter 1. I mean, that could be a cool, like, stream to do. Chat chooses my hunt. Bro, how did you notice me so fast? I wanted to sneak attack. Choose the weapon too. I don't have like a max loadout in every game though with everything. At least on this totally legit hybrid console I have all in one. Made by Nintendo and Sony. Heavy bowgun back to back. You can only make me heavy bowgun in a couple of games, and sadly one of them is Freedom Wall. I do have a heavy bowgun build in Freedom 1. On here. Oh my god. Oh, that's one way to deal with it. Just don't even look at me. Bingo stream? I don't even... I don't even have bingo set up for... Wilds. Return to GU Deathless. So you just want no content for a month? Is that what you're asking for? If you redeem that, it's 0 content for a month. $27 streams just to fucking fail. What's wrong with Deathless? I'll go back to it one day, but I mean... It's on hiatus, okay? Are two different things. I need YouTube content though, I can't just not have YouTube content. Playthrough redeem? Wow, it's content backlog? Not really. I'm doing the 500% video. I don't even know if I'll make a video out of the Sacred only. I'm only pocketing that just in case if this takes too long. I've got that. Working on a tier list video script. I also kind of want to make... I'm not saying I will. But I kind of want to make a... not very original, but... like, kind of like a... retrospective video, not really. Just like compile all my thoughts on every Monster Hunter game in a video. Because I feel like when I write out my thoughts, at least on script, it really helps formulate my opinion on everything, which is nice to know. I don't know if anyone will watch that or care. But I guess my most popular video is me saying my opinions, so... No! You fuck. Cool idea. Yeah, it would also be nice to have an updated video than my fucking tier list on all the games. I feel like it wouldn't even be a retro. Like, I just want to make it just my opinions about everything. That's not really retrospective. Retrospective is more just like... well, I guess it would be a mixture of both, I guess. I don't know. Retrospective is more like how the games have aged and, like, how they were, like, the history of them. Look back on each title. I mean, I already made a script like that for. I already talked about this before. For Monster Hunter 1. I had an entire Monster Hunter 1 script written out. Didn't record a single thing of it. Will never be a video, but it helped formulate my opinions about Monster Hunter 1, and it was a decent script. So I guess I would just do like that, just but make that for like smaller portion for every game. That make it unique. Shit, I don't want to switch. I guess it would be like why I like what I like and don't like about every game. And I guess a look back at them. And maybe a little history, I don't know, a clusterfuck video, I guess. A little bit of everything. It's like an IGN video. It's got a little something for everyone. Will we get a scene in the video? You're asking that like 3 years later? Probably not. I think it's a little too late for that one. Why I love Monster Hunter? Okay, I actually thought of the title. You want to hear the title? It would be a little... Well, I guess it wouldn't be clickbait because I kind of stand by the sentence, but I don't think it would be the entire point of the video, but I guess a little point of the video. What was it? Monster Hunter changed and that's okay. Or it's different and that's okay. Or good. Or along those lines. Attract some people. Well, I guess that's the point. The point is to make people watch it, so. They click on the video to like watch me dissect the entire series as a whole and how it's changed over the years, but in actuality, I just tricked them into watching a 30-minute segment on how much I love Try. YouTube comments? I don't check YouTube comments after the first 2 days, though. I've been doing that for like 4 months now. Haven't been happier. I used to not think YouTube comments weren't that bad until I started getting bad YouTube comments, and I'm like, wow, these are some of like the most brain dead people I've ever dealt with. Alright, I have an idea. I trap sheath. Trap sheath. And then we just stand in the trap, and then we stay. Hunter level 1 comments. Bro, that's just probably filled with a lot of Souls fans pissed off about my chart. I'm surprised how well that video did for a Rise video. As the top comment. What did Jarf comment again? I definitely remember it. Oh, I think it was too late. What? Oh, I do remember that one. I mean, that's true for like every challenge night too. I do remember seeing one comment. I mean, it's not a bad comment at all, because I mean, it's entirely subjective. So, but I find it crazy. I remember someone saying Demon Souls is the hardest firm soft game, and I was like, what? I was like, I'm sorry. You have to go back and play that game. There's no way you play Elden Ring in every firm software game, and then you get stuck on Demon Souls like once. Demon Souls is the easiest game in the franchise. It is not even hard in the slightest, I think. Demon Souls is like the freest game ever. If it's your first, you'll struggle with it. It was my first. And I had some struggles, but when you go back to it, nothing, and I mean nothing, is hard. And they always say the first one is the hardest. And Demon Souls is the first one, and I'm saying it's the easiest, so. DS3. I think Sekiro is like... I don't know if I would say Sekiro is the hardest for me, personally, but I think it is the hardest, like, overall, because, I mean... You can't... There's not build variety in that game or anything, it's just you and your katana. Which I feel like makes it harder than other Souls games, because of how much other shit you can deal with other bosses and stuff. Platinumed it. Bloodborne base game is... Oh my god. Bloodborne base game is extremely easy, I feel like. There's not really much challenges in base game. DLC, though? Bloodborne DLC is crazy. Didn't beat Sekiro. Sekiro's awesome. But yeah, I feel like if you're stuck on a boss in Sekiro, there's not much, like, you can't really go back and fight things. You can't grind in Sekiro. The way to level up in Sekiro is beating the boss. So it's like, I don't know. If you're a shield player, I mean, there's just not many hard bosses in the base game. The hardest boss in, like, the base game is, like, whatever the guy's name, Lagiacrus, whatever the fuck his name is. The guy on top of Castle Canehurst. It's like the hardest boss. Every other boss is just like, there's Rom. He just sits there. There's Mikolash. He just runs. There's the witches. They just teleport. There's the one reborn where half the fight is just the archers. It's a good boss fight. Terrible boss fight. Honestly, one of the worst designed bosses. The Bloody Crow in Grand Cathedral, the NPC. Unless you count Chalice dungeons as base game, then it then the difficulty like spikes. Fuck Defile Watchdog. That thing is crazy. That thing that exists, and the fact that's like on the main Chalice dungeon path is crazy. Defile Amygdala is also bad. The entire Defile dungeon. I don't know who thought it was a good idea for like the main dungeon path to be like, yeah, you have 1 HP now. Have fun. Obsession with the graph is funny. It worked. The funniest comment was, what is the y-axis for? Like, bro. It's pretty obvious. Yeah, the Defile dungeon's really only artificial difficulty, but I mean, it's still hard. But also the arena sucks, too. Are still asking that? I wonder what the Y can be when I say... The opening sentence of the video is me talking about how difficult the games are and their reputation for being difficult. Or, I wonder what it is. I was gonna put difficulty, but then it looked weird and it looked cramped and I didn't like the way it looked, so I just didn't put it on that Y. Context clues are hard. Access labels is time. It's not common, true. The y-axis actually stood for how many cats are in each game. That's probably not correct at all, but it stands for if it has Monster Hunter in the title. DS1 is one? At least one. I mean, DS2 I know has the cat. Has the best cat. Oh, I love that NPC. The dialogue before you fight the final boss. I love that dialogue. Maybe I should only trap when it's angry. over time. DS2 is awesome. No one will convince me otherwise. DS2 has so many good NPCs. My favorite Souls NPC is from DS2. Aldia is the best written Souls character and you can't change my mind. And he has my favorite dialogue. Between him and the doll. Can I make more? I'm gonna need more Farcasters. Okay, that should be enough. Didn't get me like the others. How far did you make it in? When I first played DS2, I was like everyone else. I didn't like the game. And then you get like to the halfway point, and I'm like, this game is fucking sick, and everyone is wrong. And the DLCs are sick. I recommend playing to the end. It is worth it. Die, Vespoids. Oh, God. Oh God, you, what are you doing? The Ruined Sentinel. Oh God. Oh my God. Get me out of here. The Ruined Sentinels, like, aren't that bad. But after the four Lord Souls, that's when I said the game starts getting really good. Actually gets really good, and then you get to Shrine of Armana, and it's like, oh fuck, and then you beat Shrine of Armana, and then it gets really good again. Although I kind of have a soft spot for Shrine of Armana, because the design is sick. It's just very painful. Dragonary is sick. And Aldia is key. Both those areas are cool. DS2 I feel like was just... It was a very experimental game. And I kind of like it for that reason. I see why people don't like it for that reason, but there's a lot of really good ideas that were kind of ahead of its time. I mean, just look at power stancing. They brought it back in Elden Ring, so... Oh, there's a monster. Ooh. Are you alive? Yes, you are. You look dead. I hit that Paratoad by accident. Where did my trap go? Run around the tree. Oh my god. Oh. Oh shit. I'm just waiting for Alma to say the line, please. Please, Alma, please. Are you leaving? Let's open that wound on the wing. Was he limping? Don't think so. Hello, Conga. Do you take damage if a monster breaks your tent? Don't think so. By not getting hit. Thanks, Alma. You know, that is something she would say. Oh, please let me be able to drop the boulder. Please, oh please. The other ones probably are going to show up, so... They usually do. Oh god, oh god, oh god. There's another one. We are just chilling. No damage taken. No damage taken. Come on, Alma, say the thing, please. What is behind me? Oh my god. There's too much here. You leave. Poop. Oh my god. I'm scared. I don't like this. Yes!
対象を罠にかけて捕獲用麻酔玉を当てましょう。
I am not in combat because of Gilly Mantle. So I can look at this. Does your Gilly Mantle go off when you Trank Bomb? I don't really even remember. Nice. I did it. Sub 35 for the believers.
私は少し調査員の方たちと話を。あの答えを話すのは
What up, Daniel?
今後の調査方針を決めてからにしたいので。
Made to high rank? Yep. Well, officially now. Because now my terrain changes. Might have to fight a Rathalos now. Survival expert and power prolonger. Let's go. Yes. That's why you always believe. Million deathless GU redeem now. Why do the doubters want me to do GU deathless? What's next? Possibly Rathalos or Rathian? I need HRP now. You get the 15. Oh shit, that gave me 5 shock traps and trank bombs. HR10. What Kaku gear can I get? To find the Mew under the truck. Actually, I have a TCG pocket question to ask, but I don't know if anyone can answer it. Maybe they can. What ranks are you guys actually? Is anyone Ultra Ball or above? Just shy of great. I want to know, do you get Do you get a cardboard ball? I want to know if you get win streak points anymore. I got a 4 win streak in Ultra Ball, and I didn't get any points. You just get 0. It's so fucked. Ultra Ball is evil, and you lose 7. It's an evil, evil place. Maybe at 5? I don't know. I did make the Meowscarada deck, and that's honestly been working wonders. That deck's kind of awesome, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I see it pretty like, it's not unpopular, I wouldn't say. It's like the 4th, 5th most popular deck I see, but I don't know, I think it would be more popular because of how, like, easy it is to kind of win with it. It's kind of like a brain dead deck, I'm not gonna lie. The beak. I don't even need the full set. I just need... Well, the pants give Constitution 2, which I can get to play card games. You don't need to be smart. You just need to be lucky, to be honest. I mean, there's some... I feel like it depends on the deck you play, of how much you need to think. And B, it's mostly luck. The wing. If I can get the wing... One wing... Wait, do I need a wing for this? Oh, I do. Let's just make the pants, I guess. There's a prediction for what? So goated as a deck. I love it. It's actually a great deck. If you could get your Mouscarada in the like earliest as possible, Giratina can't do shit. Especially if you have red. If you pull red. Two wings. Can I get 2 wings? If I get 2 wings, then I have Max Agitator with my charm. Please tell me I could get a wing from a wound. That doesn't sound correct, but I mean, you never know. Wing. I don't even know what is the prediction. It's wrath farming. Am I gonna even do wrath farming? I need to kill it. Target 15%, carves 18%. There's no way to cheese out a wing? Do bow? Yeah. Wait, when do you unlock Aggressary? I just need 2 wings, man. Fuck the arms. I don't even need the arms. The 1 agitator can be nice. What else is here? Says the wiki for what? Oh, for the Aggressary? What chapter am I on? 4-2? Oh no, 3-5. I read that backwards. I read that as 5-3. But I'm a believer at heart. Weren't you a doubter last time? Have you ever believed? Come on, give me. Just give me the bow. Rompopolo cluster. I'll take your farcasters. Can he give you what is it called? Dashes? Is that possible? Kangalala stuff. Is this high rank or low rank? Actually, wait. Can I use that? Where is Kangalala? I think that's low rank. Yeah, it's low rank. Equipment. Now do I just rest? Did I unlock resting? Yes, I did. It's 500 per points. If I log in and out, does it change? Yeah, 500 is pretty crazy. 1,002 and 2 rests. Yeah, no. Does abandoning work? Why do I have the map buttons on my loading screen? Nope. Does completing a quest work? Or do I just have to rest? time passed, so it's just resting. Damn it. I got no points. Only enough for like 4 resets. And he's not even guaranteed to still be here. See ya, Sleepy Jester. Thanks for chilling. He's still here. That didn't work. Erm. Now what? Question mark. It's probably a Rathian. Do I go for the wing or not? You already have max constitution. Do I still have max constitution? No, I don't. Let's go look at this mystery monster. It's probably Rathian, if I had to guess. Pelagigris. No way. It's Koropeko. It does give decorations. Basin for Rathalos. Is there any other question marks on here? Where I go? Nope. No, wait, I could just do that. On investigations. Well, forget investigations are kind of nice because decorations, but yeah. More decorations that I won't be lucky on. Is that Rathalos, Rathalos, or Gravios? Probably Rathalos. Yep. He looks beautiful. Okay, so, ah,
はい。火走りの祭事のお裾分けだそうです。
can I use those to meld? No. Can I farm from... No, I can't farm from you. Not yet. Okay. What do I do? Do I do Rathalos first? In hopes of the shop resetting and getting lucky for the Rathian bow?
さんから話を聞いてきました。
A miracle. It's not impossible. The Wrath Mats. Say I do the Rathlos first. Gamba. Hello, Gypseros. Might have to fight you later. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Hopefully all my decoration luck went into the adversary. Hello, Rathlos. Why can't I just craft Rathalos' bow straight up? I was looking at my health bar, like, did I get hit by that? And then I got hit by the other one. No, you don't lose investigations off quitting, I think.
Sensei, 皆さんから話を聞いてきました。
Yo, you do? Thought you don't, because you don't save. The gem. So, how am I gonna get that Rathlos optional quest? Why is my game running like ass today? Do I reset? I rest. Just change it to plenty. Plenty morning. He's not here. He did leave, though, off my fail. If he left, surely it's possible. Is there like a... How to reset the... And rest. Do I have to rest to... Oh, here. Do I have to rest to reset the shop? You can also do a quest or investigation, and it should progress the reset. I mean, I guess we just run this. By the amount of time I spend in the quest. So can I just stay in the quest for like 45 minutes and leave? Are you serious? They didn't camp for 45 minutes? True. It removes the progress. It removes the progress, but it doesn't keep my investigation. That's awesome. What if I start a quest that's at nighttime? Is there... And then swap back and forth between one that's night and day. Does that work? Evening. A Devil Joe. Separate timelines. Nope, it's still daytime. What happens if I don't begin the investigation on it but save before fighting the monster? And then I quit. Will the monster still be there? Or when the quest begins, will it save it as an investigation for me? It saves at quest start? This is so lame. Begin quests. What if it's against guild authorization? Can something be against guild authorization in high rank? Or since you have the power of investigation, you could just, Alma's like, yeah, go crazy. If I failed the survey? Let's try it, I guess. Where is he? Rathalos? Is he dead? I think Rathalos is dead. He's not on the map, what? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. That's not a Rathalos. He's nowhere, what the fuck? I... Can I just create a Rathalos out of thin air? What the fuck? Mine does not. Oh, that makes sense. I hate ledges. Oh my god. That was close. cannot stand in that fire long enough.
ギルド指定のターゲットを確認しました。狩猟へ移行しましょう。
I don't like fighting Rathalos. He's scary. 4th Gen Tower Rathalos. You could only fight silver and gold grass up there. It's the only place you fight him in for you. What? His pinky toe? Believers, I'ma give it to you straight. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. I got no direction, no nothing. Just getting experimental with it. It's like cheering Frontier. It really is. The game really said have fun. Go crazy. So now Rathalos is still here. Quest creation unavailable.
先生、皆さんから話を聞いてきました。
So now that didn't save as a quest. So now I can just poach it and break the law. Leaves in 7 minutes. We are law-abiding citizens today. Reset, he comes out. I am not beating him in 7 minutes. I'd even beat Kutku in 7 minutes. The best approaches? Maybe. Here's our approach. Yeah, I can get Kongolala's bow. That is true. Maybe farm Kongolala. Tried to get to 16. Get to the Grand Hub. Do the Chatacabra Arena quest to get Power Charm. And then come back to Wrath. Now where the hell is the Kongolala? Refund points. But what if I make it to the Grand Hub without resetting? I guess you could just do another one or just refund. Whatever you feel like.
またお声掛けください。
Wait, how much time do I have on this Kongolala? $24 minutes. Does Rathalos have a turf war with Doshiguma? Maybe turf wars with Doshiguma and I just get random Rathalos parts. Actually, I didn't even see what the parts I need. Maybe I could just cheese the parts.
気にかかるターゲット候補がいました。よろしければマップからご確認ください。私も素材を集めました。一時保管ポーチのご確認を。
Wait, oh, I was about to say the one in the back dies or not? The one in the front? Carve these guys. Alma will be happy. Wrath Medulla. Oh, and a certificate. Oh. That's awesome. Okay. EP monkey. Winter. 'I don't like how close that Dokuguma is getting. Bro, whoa, 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 whoa. Man, the supervisor, he really just ran up here. I didn't even think he saw me. He like ran across half the map to just try and fight me, don't you? What do you mean I don't slide on the wall? What the fuck stopped me? I should have slid on the wall. What? Man, I just need to get my feet off the ground in high rank, man. Once I get the ball rolling, hopefully it's not this bad. If I can beat Kaku, I can beat anyone. Kaku's the hardest monster in this game. It wasn't even that bad. It was like 5 resets. Holy moly. Oh my god, this wall. I'm gonna crash out over a fucking wall. That wall's geometry does not match what it looks like. Like the actual wall, the actual collision is so wrong. I'm healing them. Can you de-aggro? It's not de-aggro. Okay. You. Up and he's enraged. A second one? This one died? I went for a focus strike. He really likes the belly flop in high rank, huh? Of safety. Well, I mean, it's pretty fast to get it off. Just didn't expect him to belly flop on me for the 5th million time. Yes, that's what monkeys do. No pun intended. That hit him. No, Alma, I will be breaking the law today. Stop belly flopping, you asshole. What does it take to upgrade the Doshiguma bow? Wait, do I even get a uh certificate S? I don't, right? Because it's not a quest. It needs to be a quest. Shit. I've been wasting my time anyways. That's cool. That's cool. Do you even get HRP from this? So I've been wasting my time. Doshaguma. Bow 3. Certificate. 2 certificates. Claw plus. Fang plus. What am I grinding for? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe the goal for now is screw the weapon. The goal for now is to get to the Grand Hub. Which, in order for me to do that, I need to kill a high rank monster, get its optional quest, and then farm it. Chatacabra is very easy to kill. Balahara's not too bad. Event quest. Chemetries isn't bad. There's the Chemetries. That just gives you the hat, though. Can't lose. True. Guess I go for it then, I guess. What star is it? 3-star? What does the baby Pookie even give you skill-wise? The event hat, yeah. Can you break these bushes? No, only monsters can. Why would I be able to do that? That'd be silly. Fade extender and wide range. Yeah, the fire is the problem. And also these bushes. I need to get them away from the bush. thought that was the boulder. Oh, Rathian. Fight. Wait, why are you staying? Did I take damage? No? You sure? Very close. Hold up. Let me analyze. I felt like I saw red there. On my bar. Let me put this back to 1x speed. Rathian. Hold up, I dropped the vine trap. The move was gonna hit. What the fuck happened? What happened here? Drop the trap. I shoot. I go in for a Dragon Piercer. Fireball. Does not touch me. Explodes right in front of me. I think the red was just from the fire effect. Yeah, I wasn't even on the fire. Okay. I take it. Did that hit me? Oh my god. Did that? Did I take damage from that? I didn't see my health bar move. Back to the VOD. Back to the VOD I go. Video. Even when I saw there was fire there. I walked over fire. But I might have not stand enough too long. Oh my god, the VOD's not caught up. Why does it keep on suggesting the other VOD? I'm not even at the end of this one. Bro. Let me look at this on mobile. What the fuck is going on? Videos. This is where I'm reviewing. Oh. Go back, 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 back. Okay. Staring at health bar, backing up. Backing up. Jump shot. I think I'm good. I rolled through it. Yeah, no, I didn't stay enough. It wasn't long enough. I thought I walked over it. Fuck this quest, man. There's too much fire. I need to get one level of peak performance. That would be so helpful. Just one. To say, hey, you got hit. Your bummy arms. Hopefully I can just get a decoration of it. That's the most ideal. stupid ass quest. For HRP and Amstrigian tickets. Can't forget those. I need my wide range. That's not even that much. Come on, give me the adversary guy back, please.
先生、皆さんから話を聞いてきました。
He's not back.
うん。気になるものはある？
204, it's less raw. Close range as well, wow. Turned around? She's working. Hard at work.
何が必要？
Any useful things on the armor? Oh wait, I already saw the armor. Fire res.
いつでも待ってるよ。
Did I even get any decorations from that? Chat up, probably. No. Chatacabra's dead. Long ass save.
備えは万全かい？
先生、皆さんから話を聞いてきました。
Show me Chatacabra. I'll resurrect him. Gypsaros, true.
Sensei, 皆さんから話を聞いてきました。
A Chatacabra edit? Good old Chatacabra appreciation.
私も素材を集めました。一時保管ポーチのご確認を。
Damn, you take very long to climb. I didn't even know Chatacabra can even go up here. Bro is asking to be crushed even more. Crush the frog. Ah, couldn't go 3 for 3. Like 2 for 2 though. I would like to go back up this ledge. Yo, these things need to get off me. Yeah, he almost got me. That was a close one. Hello, lizard. Oh my god, now there's mosquitoes. Oh, they're falling. Mosquitoes are falling from the sky. I heard a small monster somewhere. Or was that my cigarette? Or am I imagining things? I thought I heard like a small monster or sacred noise. Something that wasn't Chupacabra. I'm like Batman. And how do I unlock the optional? How much HP did that even give me? Not bad, actually. Anything? I don't think so. Let me check what decorations I got though. Stench res. Offensive guard. Crit boost. Yeah, it would be nice if I had anything above 0%. So, it's nice for the Rathalos bow that I hopefully will get.
はい。
I wonder how much HRP this quest gives. It's definitely worth to just do
はい。
Chedicabra
了
though.
解です。
Could test it true. Let's just see.
はい。
If it gives like 20%, honestly, could give it a thought. Negative crits? No, does not. It only boosts crits. Six, 7 minutes around there. Did worse damage. There should be a skill that if you hit a negative crit, it should boost it. That'd be kind of cool. Higher attack already. Yeah, but it wouldn't be as good as a crit. I don't know. Who cares? Crit's already the meta. Let's introduce evil crit. The real meta, evil crit. Damn, they got the jumpies. Hi, Chadacabra. We're chill, right? Oh, that only stunned the first two. Let's see. Gives me honey. That is definitely not worth it. Back to Chadacabra. Chadacabra, take me to the Holy Lands. It's a fever dream. Why? I think it's going quite well. So Shia, yeah, that was pretty fast. That was only like the first 20 minutes. You know, he'll figure it out. I'll let him figure it. I think he's got this. Oh my god. Fix Sacred AI, please. Holy shit. Or let me control him fully. Like, what do you mean? How is this not even fixed already in TU1?
一時保管ポーチのご確認を。
He's bunny hopping. He's trying to BLJ. He's trying to get speed off the wall. You can't even jump. You can't even jump from here. What is he even? Oh, you can. What? The fuck? Hopefully I get this Dragon Piercer off. The mosquitoes come. The dubious mosquitoes. That is very nice to farm because, I mean, there's so many rooms. Polar Golden Goat, nice. That Polar is very nice. Honestly, one of the coolest looking full arts in the game. I like the art style on it. Best full arts in this set. There's a lot of good ones. Masqueradas is good. I like Badoof. Badoof is cool. Manaphy is also this set, right? Where's Manaphy's last? Or Space Time Smackdown? Really? Or is it B-Barrel? I thought... Does B-Barrel have a full art? I swore there was a Bidoof full art. B-Barrel. Yeah, I meant B-Barrel. Two wounds for the price of one. Yeah, the cartoon looking one. I wish B-Barrel was better in actual TCG. I like Bidoof. Bidoof is cool. Wait, Pikachu has one in this set? I mean, I'm not surprised by that, I just don't remember. Did not mean to grab that. I don't know who's common, but the other grass mon I've been running with Meowscarada, who I really like playing a lot, is Beedrill. Beedrill's crazy. It's either Beedrill or Executor is the other one I see people play. It's not even like Beedrill's like move that's kind of crazy. It's his health on top of everything is insane. Put a cape on that and it's 190. Is anti-build? I feel like most of the ones I see Meowscarada decks I see or went up against was Executor. Which I don't really get, because I feel like Beedrill is just better. Well, I mean, I kind of get it. You only need one energy for it, but... if you go second, you're going to get 2 energy before your opponent anyways, so... and you do, like, less damage overall, because, your 80 damage is dependent on RNG. Team Rocket, yeah, I have one Team Rocket in there. I also built a Arceus Carnivine deck as well that I probably won't use, but just build it just cause. Does seem like a fun deck to use though. Beedrill 2, true. Opening shot. Nice. Also, Sprigatito's ability of just you being able to get a grass Pokemon in your hand is insane. That with Pokemon communication, it's so easy to get your stuff. of the deck. Honestly, I feel
はい。
like it's the easiest deck to use or slash to get online currently. Either that or the other deck that I said that I built, Carnivine Arceus. That's the only flaw in meta, is Giratina just takes so long to get online. Where I feel like if you can just decks that are fast can usually just win against it. Like Rampardos is pretty good
本クエストを開始します。
against it.
準備はよろしいですか？
So is Glade. Honestly, I don't really... Now running Masqueradas, I feel like I don't really hate Darkrai decks that much. It's definitely better now than when Darkrai was first introduced, I feel like, because there's so much more to deal with it now. Let him just walk out. Tolerable. Meowscarada, the two fighting decks, and Arceus decks make it much better. There's a lot more options. Gyarados is also not too bad into it as well. Especially if you start with Manaphy and then they start with Drud. And you also make them lose energy. It's horrible. I still see a decent amount of drugs. I don't know, before I felt like we just had nothing at all to deal with Darkrai. What even was the counter when he was first introduced? I don't even remember. Was it Gyarados? There really wasn't a counter, yeah. Was Sully, yeah. There was literally nothing in Space-Time Smackdown that kind of helped you. Triumphant Light made it a little more tolerable, and then now the deck's fine. No. Yeah, it's fine. I already moved that. icon on the map. Yeah. Before Arceus, Dialga really wasn't. I feel like wasn't that good into him. Because if you just Drud Arceus and I mean not Arceus, Drud and Helmet's Dialga, he was just forced to take 80 damage and then 120 in total if you had Darkrai on bench. Yeah, he did make him useless. I remember because I ran Dialga Skarmory Melmetal in the beginning of that event. And literally was just useless every match. And I was like, I had enough. I'm just making my own fucking Drud Darkrai deck in this stupid ass metal already. Through Palkia. I feel like Palkia wasn't too bad into it because if you had Manaphy, it lives for 3 turns with Drud out and Darkrai on the table, so you get at least 1 tap the Drud, but by the time you 1 tap it, Darkrai's already built up. And you also have damage on you. Or you could just Sabrina in the Darkrai or anything else on the bench. Cyrus. I love Cyrus. It's such a funny card. It's so funny when someone retreats their EX on low HP, and then you have Cyrus and you're like, nope, get back here. I'm not done with you. Also, he has such like a dickhead face as well. He has such like a fuck you face in the art. Yeah, I'm done with your shit. Cyrusing someone is funny. You getting Cyrus, not funny. That card is fucking evil though. Especially Cyrus with Hitmon Lee. That shit is insane. You Hitmon Lee the fucking Giratina. Build your Gallade. Retreat your Hitmonlee and then 1-tap him. Garchomp. Garchomp EX? I think I don't see much of Garchomp with Hitmonlee. I think it's usually Gallade. Gallade or Rampardos are like the 2 most popular fighting decks I feel like I see. Oh yeah, he does have the 50 damage. So yeah, you're Cyrusing like everyone, huh? It's 50 and then 100, right? When you pull them in? Or, well, just when you have the Is it 4 energy for the 100? Or 3? It's 3 energy. Honestly, a pretty good card. You only need fighting for the EX, right? Slugger, critical elements. It's not bad. Oh yeah, and if you also run Lucario, then it's 7120 or 9140. You have both. Damn, that's actually kind of. Garchomp's actually not that bad. At least if you get the right. You need the right setup though. Sudowoodo. What does Sudowoodo do again? I forgot. I see a lot of people run Marsh Shadow. I feel like I don't see much Sudowoodo though. 50 oh yeah, I remember Sudowoodo now. Early Lucario. Yeah, early Lucario is insane. Remember last event, Lucario was very annoying. No retreat or heals? Oh, I guess. You do have a lot of Pokemon. I feel like that has a lot for most decks now. I'm guessing do you only have one Sudowoodo and one Hitmonlee? Yeah. Oh, that's not bad then. I feel like that's also the broken part about most Giratina decks. Is that there's not really a lot of Pokemon in it, so you can run so many like other shit. Cape Helmet Pokeball. I mean, nothing really has a high retreat cost though, right? Although not having heals is very risky. Sudowoodo and Lucario's 2. I mean, I guess you never really want Lucario inactive anyways, so... Not terrible. Till it dies. Yeah, stacking's pretty good. That's one thing I really like about the Mouscarada deck, is since my 2 main cards are not EXs, I can literally, some matches, play every card in my deck. I literally have to kill everyone in my deck in order to win sometimes. Get 2 Mouscaradas out and a Beedrill. Is really nice. It's just crazy because it feels like Meowscarada should be an EX. Like, it has 140 HP and does so much damage. And if you red on top of that, it literally one-shots like 90% of EXs in the game. Yeah, also red's not even effective against it. Same thing with Rampardos. Why the fuck is Rampardos not an EX either? That thing is abysmal to take out. 150 HP. The downside is not even that bad. It's what, lose 50 HP if you KO Thermong? Which probably has energy on it, and that's like the only thing they've been spending energy on. Is just Giratina EX? Yeah, pretty much. Just without the EX. And without the stalling. Where's Chad Rampardos? True. No speed or defense. That's the trade-off. Get a Trick Room off. That solves your problem. I'm not that slow. Then you send out uh, Regigigas, but he sucks ass even without his abilities. So I mean, or I should say, with his ability fully active or gone. Defense boost! Oh my god. I needed that. I was really worried about my defense. Was a thing in doubles. I remember on Showdown, because
先生
I usually got crazy with my teams on Showdown. I didn't like to like copy people's teams and whatnot. So I had like a bunch of just teams that I thought of, and I ran a Regigigas Cresselia Trick Room combo. You know, it wasn't that bad actually. Although I suck at doubles, I much prefer singles. Even though doubles is better. Oh my god, he's here. Is better in terms of like outplaying and like outsmarting your opponent, but brother, there's only fucking one weapon here.
で君の望みは
Mostly comprised of materials for forging weapons and armor. Wait, did I choose the wrong thing? Oh, it's miscellaneous.
了解だ
Why did you put equipment? I don't read the second word, man. You think I read the item descriptions?
見てくれ分かった任せとけ
Counter Kadabra. Yeah, I was just making stupid shit. I wasn't smart enough to make good stuff. I dabbled. Well, I still dabble in competitive Pokemon, but I'm not that big on it. Much prefer Nuzlocke and stuff, although I haven't done a Nuzlocke in ages. Is the fun stuff true?
準備はよろしいですか
Uber and OU. I feel like when you play Uber, it's just a lot of the same shit now. How can I say true? I don't know, I just like outsmarting computer more than human, I guess. For fun Pokemon. UU? I feel like there's the most variety in UU, right? OU in Gen 6. Gen 6 is my favorite gen to play. Like, competitively. Oh. You walked too far forward. You flinched from that, but I don't get the strike. Gen 5. I like Gen 5 and 4. Not the Weather Wars. I really like Gen 8. I kind of like Dynamaxing. Hardest part of the run? Yankaku. Yeah, that's my serious answer, actually. Yankaku. Yankaku or Sheiwu? Mechanic. Yeah, I feel like it was a pretty good competitive gimmick. I haven't really played much of Gen 9. At least, I mean, I played a little bit of competitive Gen 9. By competitive, I just mean playing Showdown. But not as much as the other generations that I didn't really even put that much time into. Yeah, I like terrestrialization. Any Pokemon has access to a true. Surely they'll give useless Pokemon Mega Evolutions in ZA and not fucking, I don't know, Necrozma. Mega Necrozma, Ultra Mega Necrozma. Hit him! Fuck. Spoiled. I did see a few. Well, I didn't see the actual designs, but I saw the listing of some. Don't really care much. I don't care about Pokemon spoilers, honestly. I saw the entire roster of Scarlet and Violet before that game came out. Before that game even had a trailer, I think the entire roster was leaked. I was like, no way, cool ass dolphin and a tumbleweed. Holy shit. This is crazy. I feel like I know why I don't really care about Pokemon spoilers. That's because I'm just gonna use the same fucking 6 Pokemon if they're in the game anyways, so. It's not like I'm gonna use any of these weird ass guys. I'm gonna be surprised. Yeah, I get that. It's a cool build up, especially in game, with like the whole animation. Is there designs leaks? All I saw, there was like a list of names, and it was just like 10 Pokemon. Only names. I guess you'll at least be surprised on the design, hopefully. But I'm pretty sure 4 out of my 6 favorite Pokemon are like confirmed in that game already. So like, are they even making new Pokemon for the game? I don't even know. For probably regional forums, if I had to guess. So it's like, even if I saw a leaked Pokemon, I'm not really that excited because I'm not even gonna fucking use it. Honestly, probably 5 because Eevee's in the game. At least hopefully for Sylveon. A through W. And Charizard Z. Oh, let's go! Second adaptability. Fuck you, lava. Like, it's Chemitries? Does I don't even think Chemitries gives more. I think they give the same HRP. Yeah, that's true. Fires cannot hurt me. Get excited about adaptability? Nah, there's someone out there. They have the same exact Zenny, so I'm guessing they give the same exact HRP.
クエストを開始します。準備はよろしいですか？
Having a level of adaptability. I've seen a lot of people recommend it to like new players at least. Good level ones. Constitution. Constitution, and then there, self-improvement isn't bad. Well, I mean, it's only not bad because there's not good any good level 1 decoration. Until 10 minutes. Yeah, true. I mean, it's good for Zoshia, I guess. At least casually. Most Zoshia hunts last 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure I have self-improvement slotted on because I'm like, eh, might as well. I mean, if it goes over 10 minutes, sure, I'll take the buff. Why not? Don't know what else I'll put on here. Haste and recovery, recovery speed, and recovery up with peak performance. You are never gonna die, huh? It's like those immortal builds in Sunbreak. Oh, okay. When people used to run, shit, what was that build? It was like Bloodlust with the fucking recovery thing. And as long as you were hitting the monster, your health would just not drop. It's ludicrous. I mean, hey, peak performance is pretty good. I think it's not as good as the other offensive skills, but Counter-Strike and Weakness Exploit. That's kind of crazy. It's a lot of skills, actually. At least for a Wilds build. Like, maxed out. Unless the recovery ones aren't maxed. Agitator 3 as well. A random bullshit. I have not even made a single actual build yet in this game. I just put shit together. I'm like, okay. I even saved a loadout on my main character. I mean, I probably will make a lot of loadouts, but at the same time, it's like, do I really want to? Because when the DLC comes out, I'm just gonna delete all these. What? I went like as soon as possible there. I moved into it. Both recoveries are max. Damn, that's a lot of max skills. A Koga. You running Wheezing? Kill him, chicken. Wheezing Scoliope, huh? Is it Wheezing Scoliope, Whooper, where the fuck? Cloudsire? Oh my god. Does adaptability save you from thorns? Kinda wanna test that out. I believe so. We could test it out. We can sacrifice a reset. Oh my god, the chicken is back. Why are you following? As long as you... Okay, that was strange. Gen 5. We got, the one guy. Volcarona. That's his name. Gen 8 had a couple of cool bugs. I like Frostmoth a lot. That missed. Volcarona is cool. I also really like the ancient Volcarona. Whatever his name is, Slitherwing? I think. Where's the bitter bug?
貴重な調査の機会逃さないようにしないと。
Dragon attack, defense boost. Yeah, I'll get the 15, why not? Why not? Paradox. Mine's easily, Gardevoir's. What was that? Iron Valiant? Is that the name? I like that one. Okay, adaptability 2. Might be tanking a reset here, but it's for science. Oh, wow. I'm immortal now. Nothing can stop me.
はい。
It's the fire. No, fire doesn't. Fire and lava on level 2 is nullified. Which is also very nice to have on high ranks Oshia as well. So. What's this said in Wild channel? I'll take a look at it. Can cause a reset as long as I have adaptability too. There might be situations where I probably won't need it. Probably need it for some quests in Windward Plains and Basin and high rank Soshia. Genocide HRP. So I could get the next story quest, so I could go to the Grand Hub, so I could do another Chatacabra in the Arena quest to get the Power Charm. And I also unlocked the Diva buff. No Rathian. Rathian comes after the Armor Charm, I guess. Or maybe get lucky with the adversary. Armor Charm? They get Armor Charm with Chatacabra as well. But you only get power from Chata. They get both at Chata. I could leave my game on. I don't think I'll be doing that. Can you reset? You can, but I only have 1,000 points. gonna say your foot's in that. Yeah, it is. Damn, you don't want to go to a new area? Come the new Steve. Nah, I wouldn't say they're the new Steve. I'd say like they're more like the new Tetsukabra. Near extinction? I wanted a good amount of them. At least in the first run. The second run, I didn't need to. I found the skip. The hidden tech. Tetsukabra would be cool in this area. And you'd have a froggy turf war with Chattacabra. A frog fight. An leapfrog. I wanted to go for that, but I was like, you know what, I'll just play safe. Next run when? Are you saying next run of... Of what? Charge Master. The next run of GU? Maybe. I don't know. Oh god.
ファビウス先生からの連絡がありました。私たちにお話があるとのことです。
Here, I'll give you your
場所
answer.
は交わりの峰。
Right now. Oh my god. No way. Technically, I am playing a dev bow right now. GU looking different. I got the Switch too early. This is what it looks like on Switch too. It's pretty crazy. Please, 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 please.
ようよう遠慮はなしだ
You didn't even restock.
よう達者だな
What a shame.
そうそうあでそれ
What do I even get for this? I get HRP, I think. So that would be nice. Armor spheres. Just what I need.
何が必要 Hello
That evasion? Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Hello
Where's Chadacabras again? Weakness exploit. On the 2 parts I can't craft. Although that's not worth it. 'Cause that gets rid of my constitution. No, that was an evasion. Damn, nothing. I'm just noticing this now. Is boat charge plus not in this game? Or the Constitution Talisman? Mighty bow charge is not? What? Why not? What the fuck?
それは君のく
分かった。
よさてどうしようか
I mean, I guess it's nice because, I mean, it takes away a skill Bone would need or want. But at the same time, it needed that. But it's a cool skill. Why am I in this talisman?
何が必要
No, all Kaku parts.
もういいの
Nothing. Yeah, I also spend it on the pants. Wants it, doesn't need it. Well, I mean, you want it in speedrun builds. But yeah, I don't know how it would work in this game. Because if it's a weapon skill, yeah, I don't know. Maybe if it comes with a level 3, could be very useful, but considering how decorations work, yeah, probably not. Wouldn't be the best. But still, I like the skill. Is it an arena skill? No, boat. How to craft with coins. Isn't it a decoration? Or a decoration that needed coins to... Sunbreak had that deco. Yeah, I remember that correctly. Can talk to Fabius. I know. He could wait, though. He can wait. That's about it. Beat Zoshia. Beat the harder monster Yankaku. And did a lot of frogs, and now we're at 15. So next stream we do the Ursula, and then go to the Grand Hub, and then get my armor charm. Hopefully that's not bad. I think there's a gunner option, right? So should be fine. But yeah, that's about it. Thanks for watching. Appreciate what you lurked or you chatted. Hopefully I see you next stream, which should hopefully be soon. But until then, see ya. Take care. Bye bye.